He wants to sleep in the grass. So let him sleep in the grass. The main display hasn't happened yet, obviously. What's been happening is fireworks all along the beach there. And on the other side of the beach with fireworks. And now they're trying to draw the people to the main attraction. Well, for a moment there, it's really fucking quiet. The whole city. There's noises, but the volume's just been turned down from a lot of establishments. Good evening, Vicky. Good evening, Daniel Berry. Happy safe endings to 2025 here in Spain. I think we's on a bit of a countdown now, like half an hour or something. Somebody's got a dog called Jess up there. I always thought Jess was a girl's name. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! And a happy new year to you. A prosperous new year to you all. Being a dog man like yourself, I think you can appreciate that we're up here and not down there. Where you going? So the moon is there behind them clouds, and it's working its way over that way. Now, since I be in benidrom, I keep noticing that big glow there. I'm gonna have to go and find out what that place is. Hello, Josh. Good evening, good evening. Michelle B. Yo, Happy New Year's Eve from the cross in Benidorm. You see the full body? Oh, my dear. That is a cracking view. You get me? Yeah. There's the Mediterranean wrapping around there. Okay, you got some bushes in the way now on the hill. And then you got this cross is a landmark of Benidorm. Sorry. So then I'll show you. I think that's the tallest building with that red light flashing. That's why it's got the red light flashing. There's an Englishman shouting up there. I think he might be partially deaf. There's there's no need to be shouting as loud as that. But that's how some folks are. They've got to be heard from everywhere. Everybody have a good time.
See that? Can you see that?
Yo, CJ, my lovelies.
Can you not see
Nice
that?
chatting with you this morning.
I said, can you not see that? Yeah, it's alright. Don't be afraid. Don't say hello.
think she's a scouse. That fella's woman. Ring you tomorrow. What part of the world, part of England says tomorrow, tomorrow? Because that's how he sounds. But she sounds like she's from Liverpool. I wonder if it's Quaver Raver and her fella. All right.
Where's the Jolly Roger?
Okay, Jolly Roger.
Where is he?
Where is he?
I'm looking at some pictures on the wall.
So yeah, we came up here for Grizzles, and as you can see, he's just laying down. Oh, that banging of music down there. He'd be a lot he'd be a lot more agitated. So up here we got peace. We had peace until that English fella just turned up. To the airport. Hurry up. Bye. Whoever he was phoning, he just told him he'd see him later. Well, Josh, you know, like I've not had experiences where Grizzles has been put off by fireworks or explosions. We've walked into a few displays, but this one potentially going to be a big one. And so, getting as far away as we are, it's a safe distance. As you can see, he's curious. He's already showed gratitude of coming up here. Yeah, he's given me some proper cuddles since coming up here, and so for me that's like him saying thank you for not being down there, because he knows what's down there. He doesn't know what's going to be happening down there, but I think he's been fully aware since we've come up here that there's loud banging going on down there, and he knows what those bangs are. I I look at him now, and he looks. He's more interested in that dog yelping. That dog up there whining. She's not happy about being out. Poor Jess. But remember, Grizzles grew up on a hunter's mountain, where this time of year, every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, weather pending, the hunters would be out with their shotguns and rifles and blowing up wild boar. I know I've got a good view, yeah, but I'm not sure. Like, is that better? Like, if the party's down there, yeah, mid beach, I think that's where the main explosion's gotta be. At the moment, all I'm seeing is little fireworks. Oh, a lot more English have turned up now. There's a Dutch couple there, and there's half a dozen English peoples now, and they are loud. They can't hear me, but I can hear each one of them. So while we're here, Benidorm separated, and Benidorm Beach is separated into two. There's a bit of a sticky out point just there, and then the beach goes around, and then around there, and we like being there in the mornings. But from about there to there, there's no cafes or bars along the coast. For you there, you're just joining out. I give you a bit of a 360. Oh, look, the moon's coming out. Happy fucking days. Hey, Lucy Warren. Welcome, me lovelies. Welcome. Oh, let's get some of them fireworks. Yes, mate, Purple Aki. Curse Clips. How the fuck is Curse Clips? And is that Curse Clips? Who's gonna fucking try and scam us by coming in with an account like that? Purple Aki, do us a favour. Check out if that's Curse Clips, would you please? I know it is him, but yeah, just to double check. I can't see why they'd be in freaking in the grey. You know, I know it's you. I just can't understand why you're in the grey. I don't know who Josh is. Not this Josh. And I can't go and check out your channel. Now I'm thinking I'm remembering correctly. Curse Clips added me on yeah, on yeah, we've got communications. I'm pretty sure Amos Curse Clips, although we don't make communications too often. But you're one of the first to check out me and recognize I'm straight up. So I always had respect for himself, which is one reason why I'm a little bit confused how the fuck he's coming into the chat grey. Fireworks all over the place now. But those are just firecrackers. I want the big colourful ones. And something that I've noticed, yeah, is not many of these fireworks there getting above the buildings. Yes, yes, Mike Abbott. Pretty much since I come to the YouTube, I think it goes pretty much as soon as I come to the YouTube and fucking Arctic and Ronan started playing their stupidity, talking shite and allowing shite talkers. Um, yeah, like I said, one of the first to reach out to me with trusts and respects. Hey lads, while we're waiting for these distractions, yeah, I've got a distraction. Strictly cycling, fitness after 60. Okay. Um, um, I've got a mission for somebody that likes clipping. Okay, it's a lot of work because it means going into me into me live streams and clipping all the times that he screamed and shouted on the women's on my panel, and at the same time Ali Khan as well, the star seed. These two people are loitering and lingering around channels, abusing constantly, abusing almost anybody that gives them time of day. You know, their relationships with people don't fucking last long, and they're trying to deny even communicating with me. They're trying to deny even being on my panels. They're trying to deny my memories. Why they're not welcomed in me chat or on my fucking panels. And so, if anybody's got time and patience, you know, there's a lot to go through. I, I don't even remember the last date or fucking time either of them were on my panel. But I know they weren't on the panel at the same time, or were they? If it don't get done, I'll probably have to do it in about a year or two. Do you get me? And for me, and if it's gonna cost, I'll make a contribution and pay for your time. Time is money for people's, and I don't expect nothing for nothing. And so, yeah, if you want paying for it as an incentive, I gladly. I know Vicky's in the chat, and Vicky's been abused on my panel, both of them. Muck muck, Chris, I'm one of them. One Pringle. He don't like Pringles, but I can't help but offer. Hello, Spirit Catcher. Spirit Catcher. Vicky will tell you. I met herself in Fitness After 60 in the same MobTube wannabe channel. Yeah, her name's Bambi. I don't know if anybody remembers. I had a fucking gut full of that weirdo. Came to this channel crying about the abuse that she was encountering. Not just domestic abuse, but the cyber abuse. And yet, she used to invite all her trolls to follow her. And Santi, a fella that claimed to be Fitness After 60's brother, they used to work tag team. Okay, any moment. Yeah, you got fireworks popping off all over the place now. These are just cheap ones going off down here. Oh, that was what he called himself back in the day, Michelle Fitness After 60. He used to come onto my channel, bigging me up because I'm the man doing what I was doing. And then when I pulled him about screaming and bullying the ladies on my panel and in my chat, eventually he didn't come back to my channel. And now he tries to twist everything and be in denial. But like his problem is I got witnesses. For starters, Vicky has been along that ride from day one. I met Vicky in Fitness After 60, strictly cycling. I met them in the same time, in the same chat, like I said. And when I fucked off the host, uh, they both came to my channel. They both came here and sought sanctuary and was given sanctuary. Now, I'd say that strictly cycling Fitness After 60 is a panel hog, uh, like Ministry of Madness, panel hogs. Um, they haven't got a purpose or a point um, apart from being under spotlight. I then put them on the spotlight, and they're boring. Not very nice peoples at all. My experience. For people like that, I called myself the bully of bullies. Kisses me candy, long time no see. Richard Hawkins. No link tonight, bud. No link tonight. We got better things going on in idle chit chat. We got a fireworks display in benidrom and sanctuary of the cross. Oh, there's somebody listening to wish they'd never been born at all. It's one of my favorite songs. He's just a poor boy, nobody loves him. Spare him his life of monstrosities. Wow, the beach is just filled up with people. Fucking hell. I didn't, yeah, can't focus in and see all of that. But that part of the beach is just swamped with peoples. Well, do you know what the cross is, really? North, south, east, and west. Do you know, fake prophets or, faith for the ignorance, faith for the peoples that need guidance, reassurances that you're not alone. You know, like Each their own what you believe and how you make it. But when I sees it on my arm, I know what it is. It's for the north, east, south, and west, and everything in between. When you have such a big one glowing in the dark like that, it's a landmark for the lost. And in the daytime, it'll give a time of day, which is good for the farmer and fisherman and the hikers. So make of it what you will. I have, and I do. 2 minutes. Wow. Oh, that's a big one in the sky. That one went high. Do you know, Richard, I don't like picking arguments, all right? But false prophets and all that whatnot. I've seen you following Ali Khan, the self-elected starseed. I seen you go into those channels wherever eBay. Fireworks here, fireworks there, fireworks here, fireworks there, fireworks there, fireworks there, fireworks every fucking where. Anybody think it's bonfire night? Oh look, we get a nice display there. Okay, this is the closest, so that's the one we're watching. And look, is he twitching? Is he bothered? Is he connected? That's it. 2026, I'm going to be doing everything within my power to make sure these vile talkers, alcoholics, and bullies don't have a voice on social platforms. I'll be doing everything within my power to be outing these peoples and their followers, the encouragers and the enablers. And I'll be going back through my videos, my live streams, and I'll be reminding you all or updating you all of the bullies, the hard men, the liars, and we'll have surveys, and we'll encourage good peoples. Unfortunately, good peoples get targeted and painted with my brush, with the people that try and paint me. Anybody associated with me gets painted with the same brush. That's one of the reasons I'm happy on my own. That's one reason why I walked away from so many friends on so many occasions. That's why I find it so easy to piss everybody off rather than to nurse them and butter them up. You know, I've upset more people in the last 4 years on this social platform, refusing their offers of financial support or gifts sent to me. I've never once phoned or emailed or WhatsApped or Discorded anybody claiming poverty that I need. I've explained my lifestyle. Sometimes I have work, sometimes I have goats, sometimes I have packs of dogs. Sometimes I'm a wandering homeless bum, panhandling, stood outside shops. I'll do whatever it takes to keep myself and my loved ones strong and safe. I can't say the same about everyone else. I've seen uh, I've seen a lot in the last 4 years visually on the screen, but I much prefer seeing things that I can reach out and touch, things that I can smell. Now these fireworks are going to be going on all night and possibly well into tomorrow, and then on the 6th of January, there's going to be another display. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't have a camera capable of picking up all these. But it's going on all over that, all over there. Day of the Three Kings, my dear. 6th of January, Day of the Three Kings. Going back a couple of years, this channel was named SWF and Three Kings. This channel in the last 4 years has had about 10 titles. But I think it would have been better if all the lights were turned off and then these firework displays were left to light up the sky. Absolutely terrible spotting it, Kev. Excuse us for pointing. Myself and Grizzles was invited to a few gatherings for tonight, but I said nope. The streets are going to be filled up with explosions, and it's not going to be very nice for the Grizz. At least where we are, we're able to enjoy a lot more than many other people. If there's like 10 people up at that cross behind us, hello, Mike the Truth. Hello, Kev. Oh, wow, nearly 420 for Kev. I'm gonna have to roll one out of this CBD collection that I got. Oh, do you know what? There's a lot of things up here. Oh yes, definitely swimmable this time of year, Vicky. Definitely. Okay, so it looks like the main firework display ain't as big as all else that's going on. Some of these have been going on a lot longer than the main one on the beach. See, imagine being in the streets now as a dog on a lead. Some people will be out there down in amongst all of that. I'm happy up here. I've got a sound clothing. Kingston Town. Happy New Year, Kev. Vicky. Kiss me candy. See. Purple Aki. Richard. Michelle. CJ. Mike Abbott. Curse Clips. Josh. BW Wizard. Spirit Catcher. Warren. Alright, my boy. I think that was a get up and move around, as in like a body gesture of saying thank yous. They were not down there. That's how I read that action from the Grizz just then. Nilo Mac, Happy New Year's, Daniel Berry. Or maybe you can't hear them all or see them all, but hopefully you can hear them. And because they're all so loud, you can't hear me farting. Happy days. Chapati. Happy New Year, my dear. From benidrom to the cruise. That was a bright one. That was a loud one. I posted some memories today, this evening, while sitting there. And some on my post and some and a video. And if you see those things and if you're interested in explanations, don't be shy to ask questions. Ooh, got some big ones up in the sky. Ricky, I told you last time you asked. I don't do Facebook. I've got Messenger, and I don't think you're blocked on Messenger. Oh, good. Oh, now comes the display. Look, fucking hell! This is what it must be like in Ukraine and Russia and Syria and Iraq and Afghanistan and Vietnam and the Falklands and Germany and England. Boo! We want more. We want more. Okay, Grizzly's on. At least you say fragrance. Not too much of a torment up here, is it? Oh, excuse me. So we got invited to a barbecue this evening. We got invited to a bar where they're having a party and a big buffet. And friends that we met are going to these different exhibitions, displays, whatever you want to call them. I said, nope, I'm taking me Grizz up and away from it all. And I'm so fucking blessed that I've done so. So what these guys must have done over here that we're looking at now, yeah, that's on the beach, right? So what they must have done is just had a little fucking tipple, set off some silly little fireworks, and then set off these big ones as all the rest are running out of money. To be honest with you, yeah, I'm expecting to see some fucking dragons. Yeah, that's what they got in China and Japan and stuff. Do you get me? Yeah, they set off big dragons and stuff, innit? Yeah. And you see that, like, is it Harry Potter? Or no, Lord of the Rings? Yeah. Yeah. There was a big dragon in Lord of the Rings, big fireworks. I want to see stuff like that. But this is alright. Well, I'm glad you's all not here. Because if you was all here, I think you'd be complaining that it's cold. Uh, well, maybe not you Canadians. You get me? Yeah, you've got it colder. Way colder than I have. And I've lost one of my gloves. For now. I will find it. Maybe not now. Oh, don't move. I'm talking to myself. Wow. The cloud, sky, the sky was all cloudy. Yeah, since we've been up here. And now I'm having a look, and I can see the feckin' moon. Who'd rather see the moon than look at these flashing things? Oh, that's absolutely disgusting. All that freaking smoke going along the river there, going along the Mediterranean Sea there. Yeah, that's all smoke. That is. That's smoke from them fuckers. You okay? When will they finish, eh, Grizz? When will they fucking finish with that banging shit? Hmm? Yeah, city fuckers, isn't they? Hmm? And now you get loads of people cheering. Frank fuck is over. Yeah. There you go. Wow, no gloves. CJ, look, I'm wearing gloves. Yeah, well, one glove. Yeah, because I'm eating with this hand. That's not gloved. Nothing worse than getting all that glove fluff on the Pringles. You get me? Uh, and I actually took the glove off earlier so I could roll the freaking smoke. Oh, that's what I like. I like to see the moon and the stars. Then yeah, you can see stars. Wow, there's stars there. Oh, Kev, are you trying to tease me with your minus 18s? It's not working. And now the rave starts. Now they've turned up the music. Don't know if you can see that smoke. Yeah, that's all smoke. That is. Yep, that's all smoke. Well, now you can see that beam. Yeah, see that beam from that hotel there. Let's have a scout around. Huh. Oh, they still got fireworks somewhere. And now all the people have fucked off. Them loud English ones that were there, the German couple, they've all disappeared and left us up here on our own. Ooh, -20, -30. Ooh, I'm surprised fucking Chinooks would still fly in that cold conditions. I wouldn't. Uh, I'd refuse if I was a pilot. I'd say, fuck off. Well, it gets colder up in the air. You know, yeah. Having to wear survival suits. That's just too much clothing. Yeah. I don't know. One good thing, I suppose, you don't need a refrigerator for your ice cream, do you? Or a freezer. So that must be a bit cheaper on the electrics. Although saying that, electric fucking heating and aircon and all that whatnot. Now everyone's partying down around benidrom. Oh yeah, they's all dancing and shaking their tushes. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not over yet. Ah, how lucky are we to get this? That's fucking awesome. Yeah. I think somebody heard me complaining about not having cameras good enough for for catching them lights properly. Where you going? John Bonio. John one of these. 4 feet of accumulated snow. Whoa. And you do use it for some food outside. Oh, wow. That's very clever, CJ. Are they nice? You like them? Do you think I'm getting you some more? Alright, well, I'm going to put my phone down a minute and I'm going to roll a smoke. And, yeah, let's see what we got for, yeah, we're right for battery a minute. I'm only smoking CBD. I haven't smoked THC since that pollen. Yeah, since that lump of pollen that was given us. Which I think is pretty smart, that I can get satisfied with CBD. I never thought I'd enjoy it, but like yeah, the 6 strains that I've got, there's Gorilla, OG Kush, Gelato, Super Skunk, Amnesia, and another one I can't remember, Black Mamba. And yeah, I'm enjoying them. I think they're great. And yeah, the Gorilla and OG Kush and the Amnesia. I think those 3 are the ones I like more. The Gelato's okay, but the Gorilla's better. Alright, that's the warning paper. That's non-smokable in my opinion. I've seen some people smoking the warning paper. I don't. There's a lot of tacky sounding fireworks going off all around the place still. Pop, pop here, flash, flash there, and a crick, crack, crickety, crack. And so I'm very blessed that I'll be sleeping up here tonight. We, as in myself and Grizzles, will be sleeping up here tonight. might even get naked into my sleeping bags. I've got a summer sleeping bag and an all-season sleeping bag, so I shouldn't need to wear clothes, should I? I do prefer being naked. But when I'm sleeping in towns, for example, it's not very sensible, not very respectable either, having to get dressed, and onlookers might see, or the possibility of the police checking me out. So what do I want to smoke now? Amnesia, Gorilla. What have I got the most of? That would be the thing. I think I got the most of gelato. Fuck it, let's smoke a gelato. Amnesia's still there. I think the OG and the Gorilla are like the heaviest, thickest, densest buds. So yeah, I haven't smoked gelato for a few days. So let's try some gelato. I had an iron brew today, a Scottish soft drink. Yeah. And apparently it's not the same recipe as it was when I was a boy. And I'm pretty sure I drank it as a boy, but I don't remember it. Only because I was in somebody's chat and they said that they were going to an iron brew competition or iron brew festival. Yeah, I even spell it wrong as well. Yeah. And I told them, oh, I'm going to the bar now for an iron brew. Yep. I normally just drink tea. I don't even like fucking fizzy drinks. Yeah. And for a long time, I didn't drink tea. For a long time, just drink water. But the ladies bar where I drinks me cups of tea most days. Um, they're nice peoples. And so I enjoy drinking cups of tea there. And at €1 for a mug of cup of tea. Seriously, yeah, you're not getting a mug of tea anywhere else in Spain for €1. Mm-hmm. And that's what a woman say. Like she's got good prices for good peoples. Yeah, she's not upped her prices in many years. So for me, that's cool. That's respectful. Yeah. So although I'm a bit of a beg, bit of a panhandler, yeah, I still give tips. It's like when I charge my phone and my power bank, yeah, money for the electrics. Thank you very much. Do you get me? Yeah. Sorry if it's only a couple of euros. You know, like yeah, I'm grateful for the money that I've got is for grizzles really. People gives me money for grizzles. They don't give me money for me. When they do give me money for me, it's like they says, "Go get yourself a meal." So okay, I go to get myself a meal, and happy days. When folks says, "Get yourself a drink," you know, that's for the cups of tea, or for water. 'Cause you gotta buy water in Spain, bottled water. Here in Benidorm, I've not found fountains. Yeah, to be honest with you, I've not been looking for fountains. I bet there is fountains around here somewhere. I bet I have seen one or two. 16. Wow, first coffee at 21. Wow. Do you know what, CJ? Until I came to Spain, I did not like water. It had to be tea or coffee. Mm? More so coffee. Yeah, more so coffee. I was a big coffee drinker in England and Ireland because tea just makes me piss a lot. And I used to drink a lot of milk as well. Most nights I strip down to me underlay, you know, like the thermals, and I just sleep in my thermals. I take me pairs of my trousers off of my hoodies, my jackets, my hat. Yeah. This isn't a hat. It's a neck. It's a neck warmer. But I got my hat all sweaty. I got my the top uh, all sweaty. And frozen stiff. Happy New Year to you too. And so, respectfully, I'm not in a position to get um ill. Wearing wet clothes in these temperatures is quite easy to get ill, and I don't like getting ill. Oh look, we got a couple of stars on the screen. Frozen sniff. Ireland loves you. I know Ireland loves me. I know Ireland loves me. Thank you for confirming that. Jeepers. If Ireland didn't love me, ooh dear, um, I wouldn't be talking to you now, would I? Yeah, me, sir. I arrived there in 1992 as a 12-year-old. You can imagine coming from Bristol, England. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. I saved an Irish woman last night. Uh, Walked her home. She was inebriated, sitting on the floor, looking cold, looking inebriated in the dark. And I walked her home, helped her stand up, and I gave her my arm to, like as you do. Uh, I said, "My name's Stephen, and this is Grizzles, and I think you look too cold and too fragile to be out here on your own, especially like in this area where there's fucking a lot of dodgy carrying ons going on. I can't just see yous here and then walk away. I'm not like these other people that have walked past you. I'm not like this fella in the car there that sat there watching you. Those two little bits I never said because I didn't want to scare her. Do you get me? But I did tell her that you're in an unsavory area. This is a dodgy area. Uh, she knew that. She knew it was a dodgy area. She's been coming to Benidorm for 20 plus years. She wants to move back here. She used to live here. Yeah, she's helped people here. She said there's a fella, Mark, that lives on the streets in Benidorm, and he took the piss out of her. She housed him, and he just took the piss. She fed him, and he still took the piss. She invited me in for a cup of coffee about 20 times. In the short distance I walked her home. About 20 times she invited us in for a cup of coffee, me and Grizzles. Now for me, it's like, woo, do you get me? Yeah, when woo, no thank you. Yeah. You know what it means when the ladies invite you in for a cup of coffee. You get me? It's like freaking 12 o'clock at night, 11, 12 at night. You know what that means? It's like, woo. That's right, my dear. From listening to what she was saying, that's her business. But listening to what she was saying, she was not in a good head state. Uh, uh, yeah, giving that little pickup, a little bit of humanity. So for me, there's a purpose. There's a reason why I walked around the way I did yesterday with Grace before we settled down for the night. And not only to meet the dog walkers that we met, but to rescue this one that needed that little reassurance and that little humanity, that human connection. She kept looking for her key, and her key was around her neck. And eventually, she heard me, and she went into into the complex, the big building thing, yeah, the high rise, big security gate at the front. I seen her go into the building. Happy days, job done, blessings. For me, that was a reward to be able to help somebody like that. Remember last week, I did similar for a young couple, a bit young, maybe 10, 15 years younger than myself. The lady was sprawled out on the floor, people walking past. The fella's in the middle of the road talking to one of the shopkeepers, trying to get a fucking taxi. And he was struggling to get his wife onto her feet. When he said when he went off to check the taxi rank, see if he could get a taxi, he said there was too many people waiting, and so he rushed back. And then by that point, she was showing signs of being very aware and very alert of her situation and her location and her relationship. And then myself and her partner picked her up and walked them. Myself and Grizzle walked them to the taxi rank. I only tell you these things because This channel is an interactive diary, okay? An interactive diary. And that's why I resent people's striking my daily interactions. It hasn't happened for a while, uh, but there, last year and the year before, the same person was striking me on all of the content, and the AI said, "Oi, dry cock, wind your fucking necking." We'll give Stephen a geographical ban. We'll give him age restrictions. But you, Mr. Drycock, need your wind your fucking necking. Yeah? Stephen's been honest from day one. You, Mr. Drycock, has been evil and Knievel for many years on these platforms, encouraging the sickest of the sickest, going after vulnerable peoples, waiting outside people's homes only to get distracted by psychiatric runaways. And Drycock is a code name, by the way. Uh, for somebody to introduce himself to this channel for for his own purposes, but said I was a good guy being victimized by his friends, who at the time he was disowning every single one of them. That fella came to Spain the first time to encourage me on Grizzles' Mountain, only for me to walk away from him as I recognized he was a predator. And he thought his riches would woo me. But I'm not one to be brought. I'm a earner, not a taker. I'm a giver, not a receiver. The, my translation is it comes in from one hand and it goes out the other hand. It doesn't stay in the bank, it doesn't stay in the pocket. You know, it isn't about me, it's about us, how we can all live in harmony. We don't need to be greedy, we don't need to be selfish, we don't need to be on our own. I get accused of using Grizzles as a prop, only on social media, only on this platform, by malicious, evil, vile peoples who consider if they were in my situation, they fail to forget the education that was given to them and backed up by many. I adopted Grizzles. He was given to me when my taboo was run over. I cried and cried and cried, holding Taboo's corpse as Grizzles was being given to me via telephone by Grizzles' original owners who had already left Spain. 32 dogs in total I rescued, rehomed, or buried. Those ones that I buried, a lot of people still, try and make laugh and joke and say Steve ate them. Yeah, they didn't die of natural causes. Steve was hungry and he ate them. When my Captain Jack was hit by a car, those people said, Steve ate him. I've gone without food so that these dogs eat, so these dogs can have water. I got in habit of not using water myself, just so the dogs could have water. I also had a garden, and to encourage that garden, it needed water. Whether I was giving it enough or not, well, those days are over. The video that I uploaded today is of 5 goats, a pair of twins, young ones. They were kids, yeah. A black and white one that we called Frankie, yeah. Frankie was her name. And if you have a look at one of the white patches by her back leg, it looks like a skull and crossbone. And then the 2 mothers, one mother for Frankie, one mother for the 2 twins, yeah. And what happened was somebody went on a birthday, get the fuck out of the hippie community, and they said, Steve, yeah, I've just had a fight with my neighbours because the goats have been goats, and it's my birthday, and I just need to get the fuck out of here before I kill someone. That was Australian Paul. Okay, he's actually from England. His partner is apparently from Australia. He was in Australia. His mother's in Australia. Yeah, and you can still find him in the hippie community. His name's Aussie Paul. Okay, it's not the It's not the first Aussie Paul that I know. I've got another buddy, Aussie Paul, but he's from Ireland. Aussie Paul said to me, "This is beneficial to the hippie community." Aussie Paul. He said to me, with his Australian Sarah, he's now with a German Sarah. He said to me, "For every week that I'm away, you earn yourself 1 goat." He's away for more than 2 months, 3 months, I think, if I remember correctly. So all 5 of those goats were mine. When he returned with his family, yeah, those goats were still mine. Hmm? Same time as he returned, a Norwegian fellow came to the hippie community, hmm, and locked himself with 6 other men in a tiny little cabin that was built and owned by Hisa, which was a Japanese fellow. Now that Hisa, Japanese fellow, bless him, he gave me the position of being the guardian of the Japanese plateau in that hippie community. Yeah, okay. From my garden, where I designed and created my dream catcher, he said, Stephen, you're too much in the front line there. Uh, you're now the guardian of the Japanese plateau. That was the day Taco died, who was a fellow Japanese fellow. Hmm? Because I was friends and very supportive of Taco, he should recognize this and recognize I was the only one worthy to be the guardian of that Japanese plateau, which is where I lived with the goats eventually. Well, this was overlooking Heath's little cabin. The Norwegian arrived with 6 of his buddies, locked themselves in that little shack, and doing what they were doing. He came with 2 hybrid wolf dogs. As soon as they seen my goats going off grazing as the storms cleared, my goats used to sleep under my dream catcher when my dream catcher was on a zip line. If you have a look on my photos, you'll see me laid back on my dream catcher in a wolf suit. It's when the people of that hippie community recognize who the fuck was top dog. You get where I'm going on this? Those hybrid dogs hunted and savaged not only my goats, but Mateo's goats. 5 goats slaughtered, murdered in one day. One goat I had to cut the throat of less than a week later. Yeah, because Abbey Bituman, the fella that lived up above the Japanese plateau, lived up above my garden. Yeah? His dog made a second attack. Now, the Norwegian fella and his friends wanted to be up on me. They were picking up rocks and sticks. My Dutch friend Sharon got involved because she was there visiting me. We were taking shelter from the storms under my dream catcher. We watched the goats going off grazing as they normally did. And 5 minutes later, I would have picked myself up and I would have followed with Captain Jack. Top man Josh, Happy New Year from sunny Spain. I'm not false advertising. We sit across the Benidorm. We've just watched the city of Benidorm set off fireworks all over the fucking gaff. Yeah. And now folk are getting a bit of a history class. He got his freedom. He can be free up here. I wasn't always on the streets. I'm more than capable of making home, and I'm very resourceful in a legal way. The most corrupt thing about me is I might have grown some ganja. I might have got into a fight or two. I might have done some driving without being insured or taxed vehicles. I might have worked for people that were doing dodgy things. I might have been able to be resourceful for the things that me and my mates enjoyed. I'd never introduced anybody to anything. I've never given anybody anything they haven't done before. And so my conscience is clear for why I stand my ground. And when those shit talkers want to talk shit, I scream down upon thee with the force and wrath of God, because God is within. When you've been talking to Jesus through your life, just like the Phil Collins song, the gods can strike me down, the cars can strike me down, the rocks and mountains can crumble, the seas can gobble me up. But you know what? Anytime anything like that has ever happened, I've picked myself up again. Now, this isn't the first time that I'm going to tell you this. People are giving me business opportunities while I'm in Benidorm. A restaurant has said they're looking for a waiter for the summer. Another business has said, I'll give you flyers to hand out and I'll give you a commission. If I've got a PayPal account, it doesn't mean I'm e-begging. I'm not an e-fucking beg, okay? I've got a PayPal account because other people were setting me up with a PayPal account and they couldn't. And it was frustrating them and it was frustrating me. I was upsetting a lot of good people because a lot of good people seen that they would like to give me a drink or buy me a meal or buy the dogs a sack of food at times when I was struggling, looking after other people's property and other people's animals, family members. I wasn't in a position. I screamed and shouted from day one. I can't fucking cope with big dogs like that. I can carry me Captain Jack. Captain Jack had the best of lives. Yeah? He had the freedom. He had the knowledge that he can come home and he can go wandering. Yeah? He had road sense. The cunt that drove him over, run him over, do you know what his name is? Richard Reedy. Not the same Richard Reedy that's been trolling me and telling me that I eat my dogs. But this fella's got dreadlocks and glasses and he lives in Orgiva in Spain. He's a hippie dude. He was driving so fucking fast, looking at the ladies as they were dropping off their school children, probably fucking waving, probably on the telephone. Huh? And he had absolutely no fucking respects coming over that bridge at the speeds he was doing to kill my dog, Captain Jack, instantly. He had no fucking respects. That could have been somebody's kid. That was my baby, Captain Jack. He was born to me. I had his mother, Daisy Jane. Yeah, that's the biggest hurt that I had in my life. When that happened, if Grizzly wouldn't move me, no fucking around. He cut me juggler. No problem. Hmm? Captain Jack was my all and everything. Hmm? I give me energy to other things, but Captain Jack is my all and everything. My first love. Real love. Unconditional. He was a natural shepherd, like me. I reflect on my life regularly. Hmm? I have the answers to why and how I keep coming back to this position. Walking the streets aimlessly. I can because I can. I do because I can. Huh? I can pick myself up everywhere and anywhere I choose. Because anywhere I settle, the peoples, the communities encourage me. I didn't want to be on social medias. Somebody else brought me to social media so he could earn his friends jail sentences. Because that's what they'll get. I'm not the only person they've done what they've done to on social platforms. They will all be penalized and punished, hopefully by law and not by people that are going to take law into their own hands. If Drycock and Vanished had met me in private rather than meeting me on the streets, neither of them would be walking or talking today. I can promise you that. My son was there visiting me at the time. I hadn't seen my son for 17 years at that point. Joshua, bro, we've been watching fireworks. I've been reassuring people that I've come to the right place rather than accepting the barbecues and the grand buffets of luxurious foods. I chose to come up to the high grounds so Grizzles would be a bit more comfortable with such offers and such comforts that I have in this city. I don't feel like moving. I've already had people in tears because they think I'm going to wander off. I'm not one for causing heartache and upsets to people's. And I'm getting to that point now where I'm a little bit too old to be continuing like I have been. I don't want to be dependent. Yeah. And so, like serving other people to climb a ladder. I'm more than capable, as you know, Joshua. So that's what I'm doing today. Yeah. Sitting up here, reminiscing, keeping me dog safe. Yeah. He's my all and everything. With the handing out flyers, I can probably do that with Grizzles beside me at all times. Working at a restaurant, serving people's, I don't think I could have Grizzles by my side all day and night. I use boo booted out. We got our friend Babette, and she went off and got a loudspeaker, a Bluetooth speaker, so she can continue working with her chickens, dogs, and rabbits, and sorting, like doing things that she do on her homestead. And she puts she puts the loudspeaker in between her boobies, so it's called a booby speaker. So when you booked out, booted out, booted out, yeah, it just reminds me kind of the booby speaker. You went for a walk on the Google Maps. Nice one, Joshua. Nice one, brother. Happy days. Have you seen the long, windy road that's uphill? We took a wrong turning. Fuck's sake. We ended up coming up and then going around and down. And it's like, hang on, something not fucking right here. Yeah. So I came back and up. And yeah, there was a thought. Yeah. And it didn't last long. Yeah. Do I quit? Do I just fucking like quit? Because coming up and then going down and then, like, fucking hell. Yeah. But no, I got perseverance. You get me? Yeah. I had my mindset what I wanted to do. I want to sleep up here tonight, away from all that banging. Yeah. You seen the bins? You seen them videos? That was awesome, wasn't it? That was awesome. That's where I was sleeping when I first come to Benidorm. I was sleeping on that beach. But then what happens is all the drinkers hang around down there. Not all of them. Yeah, there's a group of drinkers that hang around there, and they're okay. Yeah, but there's a couple of fucking nut jobs that hang around with them, and they're not okay. They're complete fucking nut jobs, if you get me. Yeah, swear down, complete fucking nut jobs. And even the most Christian of peoples says that those people are scary nut jobs. You know? As they sit with me drinking coffee, as they sit with me and Grizzles and walk around with us chit chatting and arrange to meet up, like and get excited when they see us. Lots of police sirens and ambulance sirens going off in the city now. I used the wrong cable for charging up the power pack today, and so that only charged to 9%. So the only battery that we got today is what's on the phone. And because I've been playing around with it for a couple hours before the live stream, we're not going to get the 5 or 6 or 8 hour lives that we have had. And that's why, Joshua, yeah, that's why I sleep where I sleep now, because it's a better place. Yeah. It has been abused over the years. 7 years it's been abandoned, that beer garden where I sleeps now. And this is one of the things that encourages me to stay there. The businesses around there, they encourage me. You see those beautiful meals that I've been sharing, the Christmas dinner that I had, the Boxing Day dinner that I didn't share. That's coming from those peoples. A lot of the financial backing that I've had is from people that pass through that area, whether they're socializing at those bars or whether they're just getting used to me and Grizzles being there, or people just, you know, that's where a lot of our support has come from. Anytime we go walking around the streets, like, yeah, taking exercise, pee breaks, and Grizzles needs to drop his loads 3 times a day. People stop us, and 9 times out of 10, people are encouraging my lifestyle, my life choices. I don't need to put out a cup. I don't need to sit still. And this is something that is uplifting. Yeah. People are encouraging without being invited. Okay. And me and Grizz being there, we've stopped a couple of muggings. We deter people from pissing and shitting around the place, although we've cleaned up human shits. We keep the place generally tidy. We've been told, don't clean this bit because I sleep there. The Romanian fella, he doesn't want me cleaning his area, so I don't clean his fucking area. I clean around. I don't clean where the Ukrainian sleeps, because he's the one whose shits I've been picking up. Alright? So I've been told, don't clean up after them dirty bastards. Just clean up your little area. I've tried covering some of their mess with the plants that I'm recycling. Filling up the plant pots with plants, right, and try and deter them from pissing and shitting in them, leaving rubbish in them. One of the bar owners has said that whole plant pot, the log plant pot, is massive. It's the length of the fucking his bar, and that's where the plants, most of the plants that I'm recycling are going from. Rather than putting them in the bin like has been suggested, I'm filling up the empty plant pots that has been used for toilets and dustbins. I have cleaned the rubbish out, but yeah, I'm not gonna do it every fucking day. Do you get me? Yeah. Same as the sweeping. I don't do it every fucking day. Same as cleaning my area. I don't need to clean it every day. I put carton down, and then I've got my mattress, my cardboard, carpet, mattress, and then my blankets, and me in between with grizzles. Yeah. So the area that I consume, I don't need to clean any further than that. Do you get me? That's right. Keeping the riffraff away, minimalizing. Yeah. And like the people said, we feel safer going home at night. We feel safe leaving our properties, our businesses when we go at night now. They never felt safe like that. The compliments that they give me, assurances that they give me that I'm in the right place again. 86-year-old lady saying you're the cleanest, tidiest tramp I've ever known. I know, it's beautiful imagery. And they all love Grizzles. They all say, oh, he's so sweet, he's so soft, oh, he's so gentle, oh, he's so cuddly, he's so big, look at those fucking paws. And all their dogs say the same. To be honest, Josh, you know like I know, yeah? Yeah, there are a lot of dirty feckers in houses. we know some of them. And yeah, I do clean a lot more than they do. Stoik Tom, nice one, brother. Happy New Year's from Spain. Now, I know that Ireland, oh, bugger. Ireland and England have celebrated theirs an hour, half an hour ago. Reptile, Happy New Year. It's good to see where you hang out, bro. Yeah, and I can just about hear your voice when I tune into Rich's channel. Hey, you're right there. I swear down, you're you probably get charged more sending me a donation than the donations that you send. But it's the thought that counts. Can you just run it by the chat? What currency and what donation is you paid? I think you paid two donations, isn't it? And they're of one of these currencies that have absolutely no meaning at all. But is funny. I think it's fucking hilarious. North Koreans yen next time. Okay. Not like I'm ever going to go to North Korea to be able to spend it. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Chucky. My long lost stroke ridden uncle. Oh no. I can't see myself going to China or Japan. They got too many regulations. Yes, CJ, it is fucking comical. I, I thought about screenshotting it a couple of times, but I don't want to dox reptile. I've never doxed anybody, even those people that have doxed me. I wouldn't do it. No, if they want their details out there, they'd put it out there themselves. Well, reptile, if you're still here, this some bit of a 360 is for you. Let me show you. Comfortably resting. And sorry, that view's for everyone, really. But yeah, it's just reptile came to mind. Tom is new in the chat, so he probably haven't seen that attempt of doing a 360. If you don't like the sound of my voice, or you're not trusting the things that I be talking about, you can stick it on mute and watch the replay. You do that, CJ. Yeah, but yeah. Oh dear. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, we've got a plastic tarp if it decides to rain or gets colder than it is. I've got another blanket here. That Grizzles has been using as um a bed. We don't have any mattress tonight. We're sleeping on mountainous grounds. Uh, but I've selected an area that's not so rocky. Oh yes, Joshua. When I've got better battery, then yes, for sure. Back to StreamYard. I will do StreamYards again. It's just at the moment I have to be reserving battery. Yup, we're sleeping up here tonight, Joshua. Got a problem with that? What's the temperature tonight? Um, I'd say it's about, I don't know, up here, 8 Celsius. I'd say it's about 8 Celsius up here. Uh, I was wearing my gloves earlier. You know, at the moment I'm contemplating on rolling another doobie, and it's yeah, my hands ain't cold, yeah. But at the same time, I've just wrapped up in my sleeping bags so I can warm them up, warm the sleeping bags up, and warm my hands up a bit. It's a little bit breezy. Yeah. It's every now and again it gets fresh, and the sky's just opened up. Yeah, like it was cloudy. It's fresh. Yeah, it's fresh. Okay, it's not cold. Yeah, it's fresh. 8C is shorts weather. Yeah, if I had boxer shorts, I'd strip down to me boxer shorts and run around for you, and then get back into me sleeping bags and get all snugged in me sleeping bags. But I don't wear boxer shorts. What I could do is take off one of me pairs of trousers, roll up the make me insulation trouser legs, and run around for you if you want. Uh, you're not going to see much unless I relocate up to the cross. And I don't think there's good signal up at the cross. I think last time I came up here, there was no signal. I think the only reason I'm getting signal now is because I'm in view of the masts, but it's not a very good, not a very strong signal. Oh, Joshua, there was like some loud English people up here earlier. I mean, I could hear every word that they were saying. There was a fella and his woman from Liverpool. She sounded like a proper Liverpoolian. Yeah. And then about six, then a family came up, about a family of six, and there was a German couple up here. When I first got up here, about 20 minutes after being here, four Spanish speaking fellas, probably 18 years of age, 22 years of age maximum. Um, yeah, they were taking photos here. Yeah, and I says, lads, amigos, yeah, friends, can I help you with making a group photo for you? Yes, please. I said, happy days. Yeah, I was sat up on the cross, making myself comfortable up there, thinking I was going to sleep up there tonight. But I decided after they left, I'd come down here. And I'm glad I fucking did come these little bit, about um, 20 meters, 20 meters away from the cross. I'm glad I did climb over that fence and get this little bit closer. It's a bit fresher. The fellow who snow blows the building gave me heck for coming out to talk with him in 30 Celsius in a summer dress and shoeless. Oh dear, oh dear. I hope you told him where to fucking go, like, yeah? I hope you gave him wrong directions. How dare he tell you how to dress and how to come out on your own driveway? I mean, like, what a cheeky bugger. Seriously, what a cheeky bugger. How dare he? I'd be well honored if I seen somebody running at me with a fucking shoeless and a summer dress in minus 30. It's like, yo, you need a hug. Get over here. What did I smoke last time? Gelato, I think, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Greenio. Yeah, that's green, E-O, but one word. So GREENEO. CBD. Do some research. Yeah, it's sold as an infuser. Yeah, it tells you just add water. It says for minus 18. It's got another picture that I can't translate. Oh yeah, not for pregnant women. Yeah, that's a pregnant woman, and it's not for smoking. It's for making a cup of tea with. Super skunk to make a cup of tea with. Gelato to make a cup of tea with. Black mamba to make a cup of tea with. Amnesia to make a cup of tea with. OG Kush to make a cup of tea with. And Gorilla to make a cup of tea with. You're having a fucking laugh, and you just with those names. That's smoking materials where I come from. You guess, miss? He was concerned. I'm concerned. Mm. You carry on making reasonings for the fella. Yeah, I still says he's bang out of order, telling you what to do. Oh, Joshua, me, look at me black, eh? Of course I can get a smoke anywhere I goes, yeah? But you know what it is, right? When you look like I do, with my reputation, would you want to be going looking for dealers every time you fucking pop into? I'm not a rat. Did you get me? Oh, look, just watch where Steve Farthing goes and we'll make fucking all the busts within a week. Fuck off. This is benidrom, for fuck's sake, yeah? You got established members from all around the fucking world here. Do you get me, yeah? I'm not fucking suicidal like that, yeah? I gotta look after Grizzles, not put him in fucking danger. You get me? Yes, Pablo da Vinci Escobar. Very discreet, Joshua. Very discreet. Oh, Pablo, brother, we's having a brilliant New Year's Eve celebration. Look, we've had 19 viewers. Yeah, we've had 19 people liking. That's fucking awesome, bro. Do you get me, yeah? We've been showing fireworks from a distance, listening to the bangs. And now we're having a chit chat. Joshua, this chat has got quality peoples. Do you understand me, yeah? Small numbers, but quality peoples like yourself. Yeah, like Pablo. Yeah, peaceful peoples. We could fill the place up very quickly. Yeah, just start mentioning names and screaming and shouting on one another. But as Pablo will tell you, as you know yourself, yeah, it don't get you nowhere. When I start sharing, um, when I start clipping my channel and sharing the message of people that aren't such savory characters and explanations to why, guarantee you, people will pay attention to it. They're not gonna like it. A lot of people ain't gonna like it to be reminded that their friends have done this, have done that in direction this channel. And I'll remind these peoples, friends, with friends like that, who the fuck needs enemies? Making allowances for people because, oh, they're drunk. Oh, they're always fucking drunk. Oh, they're junkie. They're in recovery. Oh, they got mental issues. Make excuses for people like that. I won't. And I won't allow it. If they've done it to me, they're doing it to other people. If they're doing it to other people, there's consequences. You know, on the school bus, we used to say things or chant things. And one of those things that we used to chant, I'd rather be a Pakistani, but the shorter version, yeah, than a dub. I'd rather be a Pakistani than a dub. I'd rather be a Pakistani than a dub. I'd rather. And the rejacking. Yes, when the focus is on them, otherwise they'd fuck you under the bus. Oh, yes. Yes, exactly that. And this is two of them peoples that I mentioned earlier. Yeah. Ali Canton, yeah, the selected starseed, and fitness after 60. And two prime examples of the comment you've just made there. CJ, I knows Josh more than 25 years. Yeah, possibly 30 years. Yeah. Um, and Pablo's been coming to this channel from day one. I don't know if that's of any relevance to anything or anyone. We're just so folks are aware. Yeah. Yo, country roaders. Yes, yes, yes. Nice to see yous. Welcome me, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Yo, 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 Fusion Rocket. Lovely to see yous. Happy New Year. Feliz Años Nuevo. I know, Pablo. I know. Because you're at home, what we call home, Ireland. Yeah. Um, did you get me? It is what it is. And I appreciates and respects yous. Yeah. Straight up. So far, it's a very happy new year. I don't think I've stopped giggling, have I? Now, you might say, oh, he's stoned. I'm smoking CBD. CBD strains. Uh, this says it's not for pregnant women. It's for minus 18s. or not for minus 18s. Yeah, because it's in a circle with a cross going over it, but it's got a minus and 18s. Yeah, so it's not for under 18s. It's not for pregnant women, and it's not for smoking. Well, I'm not under 18. I'm not a pregnant woman, and I am smoking it. I got 6 strains of it, yeah, and 2 grams each baggie. Some of them cost €5 for the 2 grams, and some of them cost €7 for the 2 grams. But for the 6 strains, uh, less than €40. Yep. So that's 12 grams, €40. In Grenada, people were giving me more than that. Most times they seen me, whether it be hashish or flowers. And they were doing that because they know I smoke. Uh, it's not for sale, it's for me to smoke. And they know that I'm a happy smoker. And if truth be known, it was out of respects and nothing more for the times that we'd spent together, for the reputation that I have. Of bringing other people good luck. Oh, Bare Bones, he's a top fella. Swear down now. Yeah, he's a top fella. Yeah, I got a lot of love for Bare Bones. Yep. Woe betide anybody that upsets him. Swear down now. I put a hex on him. I curse him to the fucking 9/11s and back again. But I'm like that with anybody. Yeah, with anybody that is respectful, true to themselves and true to other people's. But when you lay your cards down like Bare Bones says, uh, yeah. If I was in England, he's somebody that I'd travel down to see and to encourage them to do what they want to be doing. Because in UK, I'd be on PIP or universal credits or some sort of handout payments because I'm entitled. And after the lockdown, I don't think I would have been successful with the big issue anymore. Oh, CJ. Oh, my dear. By the way, Steve, I have a messed up face. Can't be as messed up as mine. Look. See that tooth? If you rewind a couple of lives, yeah, before the other tooth fell out, you'll see that that tooth is meant to be over there. Yeah, it's meant to be over here in that gap there. But as you can see, it's moving across. Uh, it's a fucking pain in the arse trying to eat a lot of things. Keep catching it, and it's wobbly. Yeah, it would just pop out with a bit of force, but there's that potential of drawing blood, and I don't want to draw blood. My dear, to be honest with you, I didn't recognize anything messed about your face or jaw or the way that you spoke. I didn't see you, yeah, for starters, but listening to you, mm, you didn't sound messed up, my dear. Medication will fuck your teeth up, eh, Pablo? Pablo, when I was a young teenager, going to the universal dentist and having my teeth removed, yeah, with the slightest fucking pain, queuing up 7 in the morning, get seen to by fucking 9 o'clock, when half 8 when the doors open, fill in an application form. By 10, 11 o'clock, be having me extractions, and then by lunchtime I'd be on my way home. Yeah, for me that was progress at the time. You get me? Yeah, and every time having a joint as I'm walking out the doors of the university. Yep. The students don't know about that's a healthy tooth, you know. You just need to floss, or you need to, like, rinse your mouth. You need to brush your teeth. And 9 times out of 10, that's probably all it was. Just a little bit of cleaning that need doing. I'm not holding them responsible. Yeah, that's my responsibility. I was a grown man. I made those decisions. Mm. But I'm just saying to people for the future, yeah, if you've got a toothache and you're contemplating having your tooth removed, think twice. Because what happens is your teeth move, your gum line reduces, and there's nothing to hold your teeth in. And eventually, they just start popping out. Now, for a very, very, very long time, yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember a lump just here, yeah, when I was in Ireland. Is there? Uh, it's quite a hard lump. It doesn't hurt, yeah, and it's about the size of a big pea. I won't go to the doctors, and I don't think it's anything very serious. Same as this lump here, yeah. As this was confirmed by a doctor, yeah, that sat with me and Scooby when I was in Alicante 10 years ago. And she told me that's just gristle from wear and tear, old injuries. So that's what I'm thinking that is. Yeah, just gristle from an old injury because it doesn't hurt. Yeah, it isn't. um, interfering with anything. But if I don't wake up tomorrow, at least tonight has been fucking awesome. Awesome views, peace and tranquility, an environment that I trust. Hmm? I'm looking below in the party environment. Uh, Joshua, you knows me from the party scenes, from the party peoples. Not sure if we ever went partying like that, like the big raves and the big piss ups. But I know we enjoyed each other's companies. Exactly, CJ. I'd be happy to go at any time. Yeah, anytime. But at the moment, I've got a duty to Grizzles. And so, nope, I ain't gonna see him go. Probably. I think, I feel. Yeah. And seeing what I'm seeing, people need people like me. Some people need to point fingers at me, and some people need me to pick them up. And so, yes, yes, good evening, lulz. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. The passings of 2025. Should have been there, should have done it. Don't put anything off. Yeah. Anything that you want to be doing, get on it. Yeah. If you want to travel, maybe you need to get a passport or a bus pass or get your own car or bicycle or skateboard or an electric scooter or a boat of some description, from kayaks to sailing boats, cruisers. If you go and invest in things, be wise about what you invest in. Because a lot of things go out of fashion very fucking quickly. And that's what you get with acquaintances. Yeah? They come in and they go out. Yeah? But friends and loved ones are for life. For real. Be careful who you make friends with. Be careful who makes friends with you. Because for me, walking away from friends and loved ones, it's getting harder and harder. It used to be easy. I used to just run away from friends and loved ones. One of the things I'm aware of about me leaving Ireland is I was going nowhere, and I was potentially dragging people down with me. In England, the same. I was going nowhere and potentially dragging people down with me. Stagnant living ain't for me. Yeah? Going downhill, yeah, and bringing peoples with me, I'll push you uphill. We'll get to the highest peak so we can see the 360s. That's me. And if you've had the honors of being around me, you know that that's 110. That's 110%. I'll embrace your dreams and your missions, your projects, because I haven't got any of my own. Whenever I set projects, I'm successful. But the involvement of other people, doing things for other people, normally I get the message through. I can help you. But if you're unwilling to appreciate or acknowledge, who's carrying you. If you're going to show any form of abuse, I can't stick around and encourage that. And that's what happened when I was working for that Dutch fella in Valencia. That fella may have had the riches 5 or 6 years ago before his accident. Since then, he has been an e-bag. He has been a spirit sucker. He has been the worst of the fucking worst. Suicidal, buying a woman from the internet, huh? Using people. That fellow, he's got decorative animals. Phew, phew. If I was a rat, if I was a thief, that fellow would have nothing for the way he's treated people's. Not the way he treated myself, but the way I see him treating his mother, the people that have helped him, the people that have travelled from Holland to help him. Jeepers. I walk away. I turn my back. I carry my own weight. And that's why I never carried away his donkey. Grizzles' original people, they gave me money to buy my own donkey, to buy my own horse. Spanish Mateo, he came on to the hippie community crying because his missus is in hospital, having a kidney removed because she's an alcoholic junkie. I gave him the money for my horse, for my donkey. Days later, he gave me one of his horses to say thank you. 20 minutes later, the fellow who owned the land where those horses were grazing drove into the hippie community and spoke to Mateo in Spanish and said, Josephine is dead. She's down on the land. She needs burial. Mateo didn't have any money because he was after giving his money to the alcoholic girlfriend that was having a kidney removed. He also spent some whilst staying in hostels and living while she was in hospital. I paid for that horse to be buried by a JCB. JCB dug the hole, put the horse in there. Sorry, carried the horse up to the burial site, dug the hole, put the horse in the hole, and buried it. Mateo said to me, Stephen, there's Cameron, his other horse, male. Josephine was a female, white one. Cameron was a brown horse. He said to me, Stephen, you need a rest from this community. Take Cameron for a ride. Myself and Daisy Jane, Captain Jack's mother, was gone for 5 days and nights with Cameron. We got invited to live in houses. We got invited to join sheep herders. A fellow horse rider with with his herd of sheep. Many, many invitations. I said, lads, I'm a tourist. This ain't my fucking horse. I had the logbook and everything for that horse because that's the law. You have to have paperwork for all animals. That horse wasn't in Mateo's name. He was too lazy to sign it over to his name. Eventually, the people who had previously owned the horse, came and collected that horse from Mateo. Other people were minding Mateo's house in that hippie community at the time. I had been singled off because I was too much of a top dog. Ask Mateo. It was his land where my dream catcher was last. You see, like I says, I'm not the normal sort of hobo, tramp kind of fella. I'm a super tramp. Yeah. When I adopted Grizzles and his family, I adopted the mountain and their house. No water, no electricity, no problem. I still made a life up there for more than 3 years on my own with very little of an income. And what income I had was prioritized towards the dogs. The shepherd that came round that mountain would advise me go to his grandfather's land further in the mountain where there's water, where there's land that can be gardened. Other people of nearby villages said, you can have that plot of land, you can have that plot of land, you can have that plot of land, you can have that ruin. Where you are, it's an animal shed. Always was an animal shed. Some fucking stupid entrepreneur built up to look like a house, decorated it with a swimming pool and a garage. But it ain't a fucking home. You can't make a home of that place. That's what local people were telling me. I said pretty much similar when Grizzles' original people invited me to live at a house with them before Captain Jack was born. I refused because I recognized it was a desert environment. There's no water, there's no land, and you've just brought this house as a couple. I'm not playing gooseberry. So when people says I's a beg, an e-beg, a street beggar, yeah, I am loud and proud. If you say I am, I must be. But I am a lot more things than just what they says of negative. I get told by a couple of people, there's a barber across the road there. You know, go get your beard tidied up. Says, no, I don't. I don't want to. I've got a fella that says to me, the studio, if you needs to get a haircut, come on in here. I said, thank you, but no, I like my natural look. Yeah, in another year, maybe it will look tidier because it will be grown the way I want it growing, naturally. But there's those scruffy days, yeah, miss, yeah, and it's those scruffy days that I like best because it's me, yeah. It's one of a kind, you know. Amongst the 8 billion of us, you know, maybe the 3 billion of us that could have similarities, you know, being male with facial hair. Mine's unique. People says to me, Steve, you're famous on the benidorm Facebook groups. You're on the video of the market. You're on the video of this beach, that beach. You're everywhere. You're on it. You're everywhere. You're even on the street foods pages. You and your dog in your rucksack. Oh yeah. We are so happy to be up here. Yeah. So happy. It's too far to walk up here every day. Yeah. Because it's uphill. But this is more the environment of where, like, wow, I can just relax, smoke a doobie. I'm not affecting anybody's. Yeah. They can all see me lighting me lighter if they were looking, because I don't cover it. They can all see if they were looking this side because the reflection. But you know what? No one's interested down there. Yeah? They're interested in me when I'm down there. My ears are itchy. My nose is itchy. Quite a lot of the time. Yeah? I keep thinking it's hairs. You're not tickling me. But it's not. It's people thinking and talking about me. Took us about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to get up here, Joshua. And that's even with the mistake included. Yeah, when we took the wrong turning. Oh, flipping heck. Look at that. 24 likes. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna have to give another fucking 360, you know. Do you see that? Do you see that, yeah? That full body, yeah? And then it turns into a cross. The moon's there now. See, when I started the live, it was about where that star, where that planet is there. Sounds like a motorcycle coming up close to where we are, coming up the road to where we are. See, it gets fat and then it goes slim. And as it gets slim, it looks like there's a body on there. See that? Fat body, skinny body, fat body, skinny body. All bodies. So, right then, if I came up in a straight line, yeah, it came up that ways, all right, in a straight line. And I think I ended up coming about that ways. Yeah, so there's a road. Yeah, because I remember the angle of the cross. Yeah, there's a hotel. There's a road. Yeah, there's a road down there. Yeah, so the road goes that ways. But the road that I should have taken was the lower road. Yeah, I took the high road, thinking I was going uphill. Yeah, but I should have taken the low road to come around this ways. But I took the high road, and I ended up going around that ways. And apparently, there's no other road that comes up here. There's no paths that comes up here apart from the low road, as to speak. If you's on the Google Maps, you'll see it. Yeah, I think it's like maybe there's a roundabout, yeah, and there's a parking on the roundabout. Yeah, the roundabout is actually parking for buildings. Myself, the same, CJ. I don't do social medias. I didn't do social medias. Facebook. If you check out my Facebook page, there's a bit on there, and it goes back the same amount of time as this YouTube channel. I never got subs to this YouTube channel until 4 years ago. Right? I wasn't involved with YouTube. I wasn't involved in live chats, not until 4 years ago. And Facebook was for friends and family. At one point, I think I had nearly like 2,000 friends, and this was all people that I'd sat and smoked with, been at festivals with, worked with, relationships, you know, family members, friends. When I became, when I went to UK, a lot of people ditched me. I ditched a lot of people's. When I came to Spain, I ditched a lot of people's. A lot of people ditched me. And then um, when I got doxxed on YouTube, um, I emptied my Facebook friendships, emptied it, and a few people, a few people got in contact and said, "Steve, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you delete me?" I think I've got about 70 friends on YouTube, on Facebook now, and a lot of those people are people I've never met. You left Facebook in 2016. Josh, I like taking wrong turns, but not when I'm carrying a fucking 15, 20 kilo rucksack. Do you get me, yeah? Fuck. Yeah? Oh, fuck that. Do you get me? Hmm? And certainly not when it's like my fourth or fifth time coming up here. Yeah? Getting lost, taking the wrong turns on a road that I'm fucking familiar with is like, what the fuck? Do you get it? It's just so infuriating. I think you can understand that. Hmm? Oh, my wifey. What you saying? Don't leave home without him. Right? And I'm gonna have to give me a wifey a 360. We've been watching fireworks popping off all over the place. They were, my dear. Yep, that's the moon. We got a clear sky now. Wind came up here a few hours ago. It was extremely cloudy, and most of the gaps in in between the clouds gave images like faces. Happy New Year. It's happened here in Spain already. Happy New Year's is happened already. Yeah, we are now in the 1st of January. Yep. I'll probably be asleep when other folks celebrating, like in Canada's and America's. I'm not sure what that says. 30, maybe 20% battery left. So, yeah. This is one of those nights where I'm happy to leave the camera on. I keep thinking about turning the camera off, but you see, I, I, I just can't do it. Not tonight. I hope that's all right, which is it shortens the live stream, but it's like I don't like hiding behind avatars because my face was put out there from day one of me coming to the tube. Um, I've just grown habit of having my face on camera because I'm not hiding or shying away from who or what. I don't mind having my face on cameras. A lot of people got other things to protect. Yeah. And other reasons of maintaining privacy. And I do suggest following the YouTube guidelines of protect your personal, private details and stuff. Because there's other people that are using and abusing our faces, names, places of residence, places of work. And this channel has been a target and had a lot of victims because they're associated with me, because they've encouraged this channel, because they speak to me open heartedly, honestly, sharing their lives, sharing their family lives. And they become targets. They become victims to the point of, Steve, I can't communicate in your chat no more. We've had a lot of people telling us, Steve, I've had to join those people. Otherwise, they're coming after me and my family. You remember that, Charmaine, from Coventry? I remember you telling me that. Charmaine from Coventry. I've had people saying to me things like, Steve, I've been blocked from channels because I associate with you. So I can't associate with you, Steve. I have to play along with these people. They live too close to home. They know too much about my personal areas. Because I've been open in your chat and other chats. Sure, there's a fair amount of people that says, oh, I don't like what he said. Oh, I don't like the look of him. Oh, I don't, like, yeah, all those typical things. Yeah. I'm not here to please anybody apart from Grizzles. Hmm? I get a lot of pleasure myself, being me and sharing me. Yeah. Not that there's much of me to be shared. Yes, I'm growing my nails again. This one, and this one, and this one. Yeah, they're my longest three. Yeah. The other day, yesterday or day before, I cut this one and this one, but I didn't cut that one and that one. This one I always cut. Not always. Yeah, I do. I only cut it a few days ago. Yeah, it was nearly as long as this one. But what happens is it gets so long, it splits. Yeah, from an old injury. But I do like long nails. Yep. I do like sharpening them into spikes. And some people don't like that. They told me. I've had people complaining when they see me eating on screen. When doing long lives, yeah, it's healthy to keep eating, maintain energy. Hmm? Otherwise, go a bit fucking crazy, putting all that energy in. Yeah? Brain thought talking. You need to restore that energy. So don't be shy to eat when you're doing the live streams. Hmm? I might cut the fingers off these because I do like to have access to my fingertips. I, I was in company of somebody today making a cheesecake. Yep. And white chocolate cheesecake, Milky Bar cheesecake, to be precise. Oh, it got fucking lush. It is really fucking lush. And I never had a full portion because it's not made properly yet. But I did have a taste. Even Grizzles had a taste. Yeah, the chef gave Grizzles a taste. He looks. Do you get me? He doesn't beg, yeah, but he does look. He does follow when somebody comes out with a bowl. One of the other persons that had a taste said, "Can he lick the bowl?" Yeah, asked if he could lick the bowl, and I said, "Are you serious? You just asked to lick the bowl? Don't you mean to lick your fingers? Yeah, wipe with your fingers and then lick your fingers. Wipe the bowl with your fingers and then lick your fingers." Oh, there, the five of us were laughing then because like, yeah, finger in the bowl and then licking the fingers. I wonder, did Fishy Fingers lick his fingers? It said that he just sniffed his fingers. Personally, it's finger licking good. And them fishy fingers. So yeah, you get where I going on that one. The five adults giggling like little girls. Maybe it was just spur of the moment. Point is, be careful about asking to lick the bowl, because it's not correct English, is it? Unless you're going licking the bowl. And I mean, who really licks the bowls when you cleaning up that cake mix or the cheesecake mix? Oh, we have people, we have visitors. There's three of them up there now.
Sí, bro. O sea, que sí estaba encendida, pero no la estaba.
Feliz New Annual Nube. Happy New Year. It was a beautiful firework display.
Tranquila, Manolo, sí, la verdad, sí, está todo bien.
I am honored so many people have come and joined. Even if it was for quick hellos. Let's check that power now. Because if it was 20, it would have. No, I think we're on 25% battery now. Happy days. So might get another half hour out of it. And if I'm sleeping up here tonight, which I intend to, which I am, I don't see myself getting chased off of here.
No, crees que lleva todo rebotando, pero yo estoy intentando desde ir normal, bro.
I'd be able to get my solar panels out in the morning because the sunrise is that way.
Sí, que solo
I should be able to get early sunrise
no escuché, no escuché.
and get a daytime shot of the place and maybe a video walking down. And then when I get good signal, maybe fire up live. Who knows what I'll do tomorrow? It's a new year. I'm not making any plans apart from the plans I've already made, but that's for the long term future. You know, somehow I need to potentially go through my live streams and do some clipping and put the truths out there where folks are in denial or suffering with amnesia, forgetfulness.
Antes el edificio más alto del mundo, creo que dice mestiza. ¿Dónde? Allí. Tiene luces. Tiene una luz hacia abajo. O el que tiene una luz. El edificio más alto en sí es
Most things I've experienced in life, I kind of remember like it was yesterday.
tiene dos
This
luces.
is one of my issues. When I used to get drunk, I always remembered everything. One time I didn't. One time I didn't remember for fucking couple of months, and then it just all came back. Like, oh fuck, I had to pay 500 quid compensation for that. I went to jail twice because I refused to pay compensation to that. Cool. That fella shouldn't have fucking started on me, should he? He shouldn't have been backed up by his mates either.
Ahora escucho el típico vídeo, dice que baja.
yes, there will be a beautiful sunrise from up here. Oh, yep. The sea and the mountain with the city below. Yup. Yup. I don't smell any signs of wild boar or wild goats, so I'm not bothered by that. And it's too cold for ticks and fleas and mosquitoes, so I'm not bothered by them. A few voices, that's nothing to keep me awake or to startle me. So yeah, happy days. But it's getting later, and I am yawning like I am feeling nicely teabagged. As not in I've been teabagged, but like these weed sachets are sold as tea bags. Now, does anybody know what that cross is all about? Right, because all I can figure out from it uh, is um, got loads of memorials on it. Yeah, lots of people that visit that cross leave written messages for prayers to loved ones that have passed, souvenirs and photographs of loved ones that have passed. You see how fat that was? Yeah. So I'm kind of interested. What environments are other people celebrating or going to be celebrating the coming of 2026 or the arrival of 2026? You can see quite clearly where I am. And like Joshua has mentioned, he's checked it out on Google Maps, Google Earths, maybe. I think he had a walk on Google, is what he said. But all you need to type in is Benidorm Cross, yeah, and it'll yeah pinpoint it, send you in the right direction. I like Google Earth, but I don't use it so much. I'm more inclined to use Google Maps, which isn't half as good as Google Earth, really. It's just Google Earth takes so fucking long to load, and there's so much more detail into it. Aye, from Google Earth. Okay. Thank you, CJ, for that confirmation. That's what we likes. I'm now going to go for a Magdalena, which is a cupcake. I've got guests, Josh. I do, mate. Yeah, I got fellow sightseers. Can you hear them? Can you? Yeah. Sí, señor. Sí, amigo. Español. Español. Oh, wow.
¿Verdad? Sí, luego digo, ¿por qué miento? Desde la subo y me la vuelvo a follar. Claro. Siempre meto lo mismo y nunca me entera. Una chola de ¿qué va, tío? Por la cara. Pero voy a hablar.
See, I was sleeping. Not. I wasn't sleeping. Grizzles was sleeping whilst I was eating that cupcake, and the wrappers didn't wake him up. He didn't even move until I asked him if he wanted it. He's such a good boy. He used to be such a greedy bastard. Seriously. I got loads of munchies, and I'm eating them because I felt my energy dropping. I was starting to get high. I was starting to get high in in the way of recognizing I need food. I need to top up my energy. And it's been a reasonably long day. I woke up about 7:30 this morning. And I know I didn't go to sleep until like 3 or 4. I think I fell asleep listening to Bare Bones' live stream. Yeah. This cake I'm eating now is like a Swiss roll dipped in chocolate. The only threat that I could potentially have up here, CJ, is somebody watching the channel that don't like me, is willing to change the world as I know it. That's the only threat that is potentially up here. What we call a troll. If they're connected with people here in Spain. We've got one fella, Drycock, I mentioned him earlier. He has a brother who owns a property in Malaga. And, so, and he has history since more than 20 years associated Drycock himself. And he's already proved that he'll spend whatever it takes to get to me twice. See, people like him have to be extremely careful. Welcome back, Vicky. Welcome back, Vicky. People like him have made a bad decision into um, talking shite about me, stalking me, intimidating anybody that communicates with me. Threatening me, threatening my life, threatening my family. He's made a big mistake doing all those sort of things. Because it goes back to that old saying, do unto others as you want done unto you. It's hard for you to stop speaking your mind. Well, I'm going to go and have a pee. So you can speak your mind or type your mind. Unfortunately, tonight there's no live stream and we're running out of time. I can extend the time by turning the camera off, but then you're not going to be seeing the stars as they circulate or as we circle around them. Grizzles has got up to go for a piss as well. Happy New Year, puppy dog. Yes, you're beautiful too. We'll leave a mark for you, don't worry. Maybe one day you'll get up here. Where did we meet you earlier? Now let's see how long it takes for Grizzles to come back. Origin unknown. Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. May it be a prosperous one for you and you all. Yep. Big blessings going out to the 26 likers. And I agree with you. Fuck all that shite. Life's too short for all that shite that does. Yeah. Fuck all that. Life's for enjoying. And my yacht, we are enjoying here in benidrom. Excuse me while I wrap up. I'm really grateful for these two sleeping bags. It'd be a chilly night without them. And even better, yeah. I put them in the washing machine a couple of weeks ago, didn't I? Week and a half ago or something like that. And I've not used them. Because in the beer garden, I've got blankets. Brand new blankets. And yeah, they're nice. I much prefer blankets than sleeping bags. For sure. Wipe your feet of the transgressors and move on with faith in yourself. Oh, yes, you know that. You did sleeping bags 3 days ago. Eh? No, a lot more than 3 days ago. Chris? 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 Good boy. Haha, I see you. Mm-hmm. Good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy. Here he is. I had to fucking call you. Eh? Oh yeah, good boy. You getting better at that, I know. Remember when you used to run further away when I called you? Happy days. Hide away for a few extra hours. Not doing that these days, are you? He comes quite quickly when I calls you. Now, I don't know. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, you can have a nice explore in the morning. All right, when I can see you moving. All right, but in the morning, at the moment, okay, it's night times and it's dark and I can't see where you go. It was, yeah, Happy New Year night, full of explosions. And most people coming up here would have been having a drink, so you're better off staying close. Good boy. Now what do I want? Do I want something to eat, something to drink, something to smoke? I've got it all. When I was taking my sleeping bags out of my rucksack, I discovered I'm carrying an extra pair of trousers and a couple of those thermal t-shirts, one with short sleeves and one with long sleeves. Yep. So I could have put them on, but I didn't. I'm only wearing this fleece and then this body warmer hoodie thingy. Yeah, the fleece hasn't got a hood, so my arms have only got that one layer, and it is a fleece, but it's a thin fleece. Yeah, but it's it's I've got my arms out. Yeah, so it's not cold. Yeah, it's quite breezy. Yeah, so it's not that cold. But my hands, yeah, leave my hands out, and they do get cold. And that's why I keep putting the gloves on, taking them off, putting them on, take them off, because they do get a little bit cold. You know, I quite like to get a thermometer, all right? My own thermometer, because I'm really not trusting these thermometers in the town. And you know what it is in the town, yeah? You got human heat, yeah? You got heat of the buildings, and you got shadow and shade, and you know, yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's it's yeah. I'm pretty sure that it's colder than what I'd be expecting it is by going on the thermometers around the city. Yeah. If I had my own thermometers, I'd have a more accurate Um, Reading. I tell you what, now that those clouds have passed and the moon's moving over the sky, I'm seeing silhouettes of the mountains on the opposite, on the other side of Benidorm, all around Benidorm, actually. And the city now, there's a bit of music playing, but it's not like a big, massive party. I guess there's multiple musics playing, but it's not like a big, massive party. I Now, I'd be focusing in on some of these flashing lights, and I'm thinking they were rooftop lights, like that red one there that I mentioned earlier. I think that red one's the highest building in Alicante, in Benidorm. And I'm seeing lots of yellow flashing lights. And then as kept watching them, they turn red and green. So they're traffic lights that I'm seeing. So that's a road. And for some reason, yeah, these gloves were turned inside out. And I'm only just recognizing that because I've turned them in the other way around. But are they? Yeah. I'd imagine that's the way that goes like that. So let's try them on like that. What's that like? No, no, they were the right way. The cuffs look like they're inside out. Yeah. And then when I turn them in the other way around, they're much tidier. Right. What's going on in the what's going on? Oh yeah. Origin unknown. 4090. Nice. Tabby's in here. I'll check your channel out when I get charging my phone up next. I'll I'll check out the greys in the chats. And if I see that you's coming in here regularly, or if I see you in here again, I'll spanner you up. At the moment, I'd have to know who you are to spanner you up. We had that with Curtis Clips earlier. I knew it was him, but but I had to be sure. To be sure. To be sure. Do you get me? Wipe your feet off. Yep, we seen that one. You did the sleeping bag, so I know he didn't. I swear it was right before Christmas Eve. You live streamed it with Chai Kai. Oh yeah, you remember? Jeepers heck. Uh, I guess it would be a week plus now that I look at the paper calendar. Yes, thank you, CJ. It sounds like the menopause. Hey, the menopause. Who did I say? Whose life did I say that on? Where? Yeah, I said. I said. They were talking about the menopause and men have the equivalent. So I responded and said, so it should be lady pause when it's a man's version of the menopause. Oh yeah, it was everyone is bonkers. Oh, I went to her stream to rewatch it, to rewatch some of it, and I even put other people onto that channel to watch the live stream yesterday, and it disappeared. So everyone is bonkers if you're listening. I don't like to be deleted. Oh, yeah. Oh, somebody's letting off fireworks to the east end of Benidorm. I wonder what country they're from. Who can find out now who's in which country celebrating midnight as we speak? Because somebody's letting off fireworks now, and the only reason they'd be doing that is if it's midnight, in my opinion. But this is what I was in fear of, sleeping down in the city tonight with all these fireworks, loud bangs and explosions. You know, for the Grizzles, no, that would put him on edge, make him very uneasy for being around them, and that's not fair to force that upon an innocent. Personally, I would have gathered all the dogs from Benidorm and brought them up here. All those dogs that are in those apartments, hotels, and on the street, I would have brought them all up here. Especially knowing what I know now, yeah. And Grizzles didn't stir. Yeah, he didn't bat an eyelid about not one of those fireworks. Did he bat an eyelid? Twitch an ear or get up and like you know he was more than at peace. Cement stores heat and gives off false readings. If you check out heat distribution, all cities are hotspots. Yes, yes, yes. Origin unknown. Most of the time you ghost. Happy days. Happy days. Lady boys. Oh, you like that, dear? Catty is all right. Um, a origin unknown. Like last week or the week before, when I was in the laundrette, uh, doing my laundry, obviously, but specifically my sleeping bags. There was a woman in there that was talking so feckin' loud, yeah. And then there was a fella in there, and he was listening to his phone on full volume, listening to stupid stuff that I didn't understand on his phone. And so, yeah, there was a sound clash. You get me, right? It's a tiny little fucking laundrette. And so he's like really taking the fucking piss. And so, yeah, for CJ referring to Chatty Cathy, it was nothing of anybody you'd know, I'm pretty sure. Okay, the astronaut airhead dating Justin Bieber. Okay. Well, told Max tonight if he wants to be sexy, he needs to stop eating so much and laying on his fat arse. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, wickedy, wicked. Oh, Greenland. Greenland, 1220. Thank you, Origin Unknown. Thank you. Happy New Year, Gandalf Smith. Wow, Gandalf. Did I really fall asleep with you on panel the other night? I do apologize, good sir. Oh dear, I haven't fallen asleep on panel for a long time. That's brilliant. Yeah. Hey Gandalf, this evening um, I confirmed that the bully of bullies still lives within me, and I might just have to bully a few bullies again, or backtrack and bully some of them same bullies again. Yep. So I know you said the other day you found the bully of bullies an interesting title, which encouraged our communications and friendship, acquaintanceship. So yeah, for me, I think maybe you weren't here when I said it earlier. So yeah, the bully of bullies is still alive in me. Uh, One of the examples I gave of the bullies I'll be mm, um, potentially clipping and highlighting is from my channel. Men that have dominated my chat and panel only to abuse the ladies that have been communicating with me, befriending me, entertaining us as a community for the gatherings that we've done. You get me? Yeah, like flipping heck. Yeah, me first couple of years, 24/7 pretty much. I was doing live streams, either on somebody's panel or doing my own panels. And what triggered that was two of those individuals are still bullying ladies. They're still getting around circles and channels abusing women. and vulnerable women of that. And so I'm not going to be having that. I'm not going to be putting up with that. CJ, happy to be single. You shouldn't be saying that on this dating app they call YouTube. Apparently, that's what YouTube was designed to be, is a dating app. So yeah, we'll see it as a dating app, and just for convenience. Oh yeah, and yeah, advertising you're single. Wow, you're gonna have loads of frisky men and ladies trying to chat you up now. Mm. For me, I've always said I don't mind having 20 wives. You know, like yeah, I've got a few wives associated with YouTube as it is, uh, and probably more ex-wives associated on the YouTube as well. Though I've never been married, just YouTube wives, if you get me. You have a lover who is hot and isn't a lazy slob. He sits at home watching porn and expects every woman to service him for free. Well, not me. I have a lover who is hot and isn't a lazy slob. I'm single too. Vicky, how can you have a lover that isn't lazy? And yeah, and then oh, you're right, a lover, right? You're not in a relationship. You're not boyfriend and girlfriend, husband and wife. So you're still single. He's just a lover. Happy days. You get me, Gandalf? You get me, yeah? I know I'm not the most innocent of persons. Do you get me? Yeah, I've had my feuds and arguments with women. Um, Unfortunately, like if a woman's standing up to a man or screaming and shouting on a man, sometimes they need picking up, spinning around. Sometimes they do need a firm, harsh voice. But it's not something that I encourage. It isn't something that I go looking to do. I'd much rather turn me back and walk away and come back on a rainy day. I'm certainly not going back to a mound of smelly blubber. Oh, yeah, no, when you say it like that, jeepers. You are funny, Vicky. I do laugh a lot with you. Yep, you do makes me laugh. You free spirit, you. Hey, keep an eye on this battery. Okay, I think it says 19%. So, time to roll a smoke. You don't have any YouTube wives, but you do have YouTube sisters and brothers. I've got loads of brothers and sisters, YouTube brothers and sisters. Vicky's one of my YouTube sisters. I was married first time for 24 years, second time for 10 years. I'm unavailable to everyone except the boy, the cats, and God. Happy days, CJ. Happy days. I'm like that. I've never been married though, CJ, but I'm like that. Like I said earlier, I got invited in for coffee last night, and yeah, I refused. I've been without um, um, female companionship in a physical form for many years now. I was last in a relationship before I came to Spain, like some 11, 12 years now. 11 years for sure. September 2014 was the last time I was in a relationship. And then it's been about six, maybe 6.5, maybe not 7 years, about 6.5 years since I was last, since I last kissed the girl, kissed the woman. In the alternative community, um, women used to seduce me. Uh, right? See that firework now. That is a prime example. Yeah, that's like not far from where where we'd be sleeping, and yeah, that's exactly why we're up here tonight. There you go. See, that's another one. Let off not far from where we'd be sleeping. Oh my dear CJ. Oh bless you, Gandalf. See, those fireworks are the worst because they're just bangs. Yeah, they're not got no pretty lights. They're just bangs that vibrate through the streets. And not far from where we've been sleeping for the last few weeks. That would definitely have woken Grizzles up. And if he's, like that startled, it's like not fair. And then those fireworks that are popping off now, they're a little bit further away from where we sleep. But, that'd still be sending vibrations. And fair enough, they're colourful. They're not the big ugly bangs. I knew it. I knew those fireworks would be going on throughout the night at random times. See, that bang, yeah, that's the sort of bangs. Do you get me? Yeah. Now I know you heard that one. Oh yeah, and here's a heads up, ladies and gentlemen. They do a lot of fancy dresses in Benidorm, and I'm a bit confused of what to dress up as when they do these fancy dresses. So one thing that I thought about doing, and I mentioned it in Natty's Queen Karaoke's channel earlier, about me becoming, I be thinking about becoming a bearded lady. Yeah, I know people have seen me in a dress before because I've posted shorts of me in a sexy dress before, but to become a bearded lady, old circus freaks. Do you get me? Yeah. Um, I think that will be yeah, that would be quite funny. I won't be the first bearded lady, and I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be the last either. Now, what did I do with me fucking lighter? There it is. Seeking you shall find. I've had many a near-death experiences, CJ. I think I'm a bit the same as yourself. I've been sent back to continue what I set out to do, or what I was designed to do. And I'm alright with that. And I keep being sent these guardian angels. And Grizz, he's my guardian angel of recent times, you know. But always have been. But more so recognized since we walked away from that fucking workplace. I, I'm a little bit upset because I like talking. I like talking with you peoples that are here tonight, and I'm down to 15%. Oh, pardon me. How many of us can stay awake that long? 9:45. Passing away and not being sent back is God's promise for eternal life. She fulfilled her contract and is waiting at the gate to wrap you in her arms, Gandalf. That's beautiful. But that don't mean go and jump in queues and all that whatnot. You get me, yet? It ain't about jumping the queue. You talk to several people that have been to the other side. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Sorry, my pajamas resent the message. My tablet is close. Hello, Victor Vega. Great fucking artist you are, bud. Fucking solid musician you are, bud. I'm loving your tunes. Seriously. Yeah. Big up you. And Happy New Year from sunny Spain. Yeah. I've just had the 10%. Oh, look, I've been on top messages all night. That means maybe some messages haven't come through. No, thank you. Thank you, Victor Vega. You're the one putting out the sounds that have been entertaining my ears. Mhm. There's another artist that I pays attention to this interactive on YouTube. Muggsy Money, is it? Muggsy Monies? Have you heard of himself, Victor? I think it's Muggsy Monies. And then obviously there's Gino and Lee Carrick. Lee Carrick and Barebones, should I say. Yeah, but Lee Carrick. Thank you, CJ. Thank you. That's exactly what I says. Although in February I was willing to jump that queue, except I had priorities to Grizzles. Are you sitting up listening to them dogs singing to you? Hmm? Do you want this? Hey? Those. Because otherwise you might get tempted to go wandering. So we'll give you this. Hmm? I trust you, Grizz. I do. It's just there's too much of a city around here. And it'd be easy to get tempted. Okay? That's the only reason. It's to prevent temptation. Alright, Grizz? It's to keep you safe. He had his freedom walking all the ways up here. And he's had his freedom up until now. Yeah. So as I almost ready to go to sleep, it's best to keep him safe. Gandalf Smith, brother, it's an honor to have you here this evening and be able to wish you a happy New Year's. And thank you for joining, brother. Big earthly hug to you and yours. It is 2006 here, Victor Vega. Yeah. I'm ahead of time. Yeah. I can't even remember what time it is. Oh, yeah. It's nearly 4 o'clock. Yeah. It's nearly 4 o'clock. You know the worst? The worst if I fall asleep on this stream, yeah, is my battery dies and happy days. Yeah, YouTube will shut it off. But yeah, I should I should shut it down. But it's just so addictive to keep talking. I'm quite lucky, Jigamas, yeah. In the sense we're lucky. We're a gathering of sensible and compassionate peoples. And tonight there's been nothing of negativity. It has all been 100% and some positivity and blessings all the way around. And I'm seriously grateful of that. Oh, yeah. Oh. and sleeping outside on this mountain with such a beautiful light display. With a beautiful soulmate. Get over here. I know God loves me. And He loves you all. Otherwise, we wouldn't be communicating. Yeah, that's it, Victor. And it is easy to keep talking. It's addictive, especially when friends and acquaintances keep chatting. That's right. The trolls are having their own parties. You get me? Yeah. They're mostly probably on Discord or Rumble or Facebook. But they're certainly not here tonight. So that one, a peaceful night. Happy New Year's and celebrate safely. Yep. Like it says in the title of the stream, Benidorm Cross. You can check it out on Google Earth. There's Benidorm. There's the moon. There's stars and planets up and a couple of clouds. There's Alicante all the ways over there. A bit more than a month ago, myself and Grizzles and the Granny's makes cookies and snot shorts walked about there, and then myself and Grizzles walked along there. And we walked all around this city now. All around this city. We've gone in lots of those, in between those buildings. These lights along the beach there, that's all Benidorm. Oh, that big building that was lit up earlier is not lit up anymore. But I know where it is. It's at the bottom of that mountain, over by those two red lights there. Don't know if you can see them. But that's one of our adventures to be fulfilled. And then, yeah, maybe I see you tomorrow. Maybe I come to the correct chats. Maybe you doing lives, or maybe I fire up a live. But for now, no night, my dears. Origin unknown, no night. Victor Vega, CJ, no night, my dears. Vicky, Gandalf, everyone that's joined in comments today. 989898. Happy New Year's.